I hate to say it, but you're in bad shape.
Gobble gobble, we got a turkey over here.
That'll look nice in my trophy room.
It's time! And here we go.
Is that a good enough introduction? Welcome, welcome.
Right.
Wow. My stream is inconsequential. Welcome, Shrubsy. Jack, how you doing? Well, you guys jumped in quick. What's up? What's going on? What's a happening? We got a hot one today, man. 90 degrees. The streams are really almost simultaneously. It's only a slight delay. You mean as far as lag goes? Not lag, but I mean, what's the word I'm looking for? Latency, you mean? You haven't gone to sleep yet, Jack? Uh, delay. Yeah, see, I was kind of worried about that with the Twitch enhanced broadcasting, which is what I'm using now in 2K. I was worried that it was going to be the same thing as YouTube. Delay between them, they're almost identical. Oh, you slept 4 hours. Um, so on YouTube in 2K, the delay seemed to have been pretty bad. And it is low latency. That's the setting on YouTube. And it seems like it's more than that. It's more than, as you said, it was like 30 seconds, 60 seconds. I looked it up actually, and it says it's only supposed to be up to like, I think it said 15 seconds. Hey, Erwin. And but anyway, so Twitch, matter of fact, in OBS, it says ultra low latency. Yeah. Trying to remember where's I think there's a setting for it. if you go in, if you look at the Twitch enhanced broadcasting, and it says ultra, I believe. Pretty sure it does. I saw it somewhere in there, and I thought, wow, you can do ultra low latency in 2K, because you can't do that in you can't do that in YouTube. For some weird reason, they don't let you do it. So yeah, in Twitch, 2K is really good. I'm kind of like happy about that, because I was worried. I don't remember where it is. It's in there somewhere. Maybe it's under stream or something. Yo, Shrubsy, what's up? And you know, the thing is even if I wanted to stream in 2K on YouTube, I can't. I don't have enough upload speed, upload bandwidth, because I'm using 18 kilobytes per second on Twitch right now. Yep. And it was 6,000. Now I'm using 18 to get 2K and to encode. What are the options on Twitch? 2K, 1080, 480, 360. Yeah, I have to do all the encoding for every one of those qualities. So I went from 6,000 to 18,000. That's 3 times more. And then originally on YouTube, I was streaming 2K. I was using, I believe, 15,000, and I went from 15,000 to 10,000 in 1080. So I can't do 2K on Twitch and 2K on YouTube, even if I wanted to. I don't have enough upload. So it's okay for now. I'm happy that I could do 2K on Twitch. It looks really good. 1440 is not available in my country. It says location restriction. Prohibited quality settings are not currently supported. What? That doesn't make sense. There's no way. Europe has high internet technology. Probably one of the highest in the world. I'm surprised. Are you on wired or Wi-Fi? Wired the first time to see something like this in my life. Yeah. But why does it tell you it's not available? I mean, if you bring up the browser, there's no 1440 option in the on Twitch where the quality settings are. That's weird. There is a setting, the hardware acceleration. Some people complain that they didn't get the 1440 option under quality settings. And if you turn on hardware acceleration in your browser, it works on some browsers. I haven't had anybody complain about it so far. So. It comes up with a message. That doesn't make sense. I've never heard of that before. That is weird. Yo, what's up? What about your TV? What if you have a 4K TV or an 8K TV? Yeah, I've never heard of that before. You should ask your provider, why can't I get 2K? I mean, maybe it's a small internet provider. I don't know. Weird. I noticed that a lot of streamers on Twitch, me, Shrubsy, it is in my city. It's not citywide though. This where I live right now, they don't have it. They do have it in some of the neighborhoods around me, but not right where I'm at. And I had my internet provider, I don't know what you call him, technician. He came here one day. He was working on some other places right in this where I live. I just asked him, I said, what's going on with the upload speed? I'm only getting 40 upload. I want to get like more. Why can't I get it? He goes, you will, but we've been working on it in different cities, like other cities. And but it could be a year to 2 years before you get it. I said, oh, great. I said, okay. Well, I just wanted to make sure. And yeah, their infrastructure is not up to where it should be. Yeah, because they're competing with fiber companies. My internet provider is cable. They're competing with fiber, so they know they're going to have to get their stuff together, or they're already losing money. Yeah. This guy, he's a fellow Twitch streamer. He lives down south, and he's had trouble with his internet provider for years. Always getting drop frames, a lot of drop frames while he's streaming. He got pretty upset a lot of times, and then one day another company offered him a deal, fiber, and he's actually got it. They're working on it right now, getting his house set up. They haven't finished yet, and he's so excited. He's gonna get like 1,000 down and 1,000 up. Can you imagine having that? Oh my God. It's probably not a big deal for most people, upload speed, but for a content creator, it is a huge deal. Yeah. There's a map. You can look on my internet provider's website, or no, not mine, but the fiber company that does the fiber around here. And you can look at, they have a map of this area, and it's like green everywhere. That means it's fiber ready, already done fiber. A lot of it's residential areas and stuff. And then where I live, there's it's not green. It's like, come on, let's go. Anyway. All right. Well, I did submissions last night off stream. I was doing Cottontail Rabbit. I hate Cottontail Rabbits. Oh my God. Not to be negative, but absolutely. I thought I was gonna like doing it, but I hate it. One of them, you gotta get 2 Cottontail Rabbits from a blind. So who cares method was just to carry the ground blind around with you and then chase a Cottontail Rabbit. And when he stops, don't get too close, but maybe like 20 meters. Throw down your ground blind, jump in, and shoot him. And I tried to do that. It is not fun. And the other one's the tree stand one. It's the same method. What you can do is chase them around and throw a tree stand up. That's going to be harder. That's coming up actually. So we got the I'm going to still work on the fallow deer missions and the wild boar missions, wood grouse missions. But I'm mainly going to work on fallow deer. Also, we got a competition. Crown the King. Fallow deer. Highest score. Yep. I've never done this competition before, but it's ready to go. 170, 160, 166. I guess that's beatable, right? That's it. And that is it. Yeah, I really want to get fiber. It doesn't even have to be fiber. I'm okay with cable as long as I get at least 100 upload speed. Actually, I would want more than that, but 100 is better than 40. Bottom tower in Settlers Creek, spot a rabbit, and 2 put up tree stand 100 meters away. Bottom tower. You're talking about Tower 5. Yeah, that's it. There are rabbits there. There's no doubt about that. Bottom tower in Settlers Creek, spot a rabbit or 2. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, the weird part about contail rabbits is they stop. They don't go far when they flee. Normally, I mean, there's sometimes they'll go a little further, but normally they don't go far. So you could chase them as long as you don't get too close. They'll stop while you're chasing them. Yeah, huge fields. Yeah, that is a good spot. I might consider that. All right, current mission is harvest a male fallow deer from a tree stand with a single shot. Harvest a female, same thing. Yep, tree stand. So I'm not doing contail rabbits missions today, but yeah, I'll definitely consider that. Tree stand. I do have a tree stand here. You know what I think I might do? When I get over here, I'm going to put a tree stand up here. This is a good spot for fallow deer. Tree stand mission requires loggers. It does? For which one? The contail rabbit one? Oh, you're right. I remember seeing that. No, I got a comp. I'm doing a fallow deer comp. I just said it. Crown the King, it's called. Yeah. Are there any fallow deer? Are there any comps for anything on Hirschfelden in the THC? Red fox. Oh, that's right. I do have a red deer one. I created it. I don't really need to participate in the THC for EM. I got plenty EM. I got like 9,500 plus. I don't really need it. Um, but now that it's not in testing mode anymore. But I mean, it's okay. I don't mind doing it. I don't really need to do it for the money. Um, where's that? Where's the red deer one? Oh, there it is. Highest scoring male red deer, 100% harvest. Yeah, I created that one. Wow, there's already 4 people participating in that one. I already have everything I need, Jack. I don't really need anything. I did get I got the HMR, was it Summer Fiesta? I'll show it to you. Interesting looking. And I bought a blind last night, a ground blind, because I didn't have any spare ones.
I fart in your general direction.
Fart. Someone was doing that on an official VC Sunday, just buying anything they didn't have. What's VC? Voice chat? I don't think I've ever seen that. Don't they do that? Voice channel. Don't they do that early in the morning? Was it GMT time? Probably, because I've never seen it. I've seen the postings, but I never got to watch it. And there's no VOD or anything, or it's just a Discord thing. I think I'm doing enough today. I don't know if I'm going to do a THC comp. Oh, it's Hirschfelden only. I did that? Wait, no. I didn't select Hirschfelden only. Why would I do that? I don't even like Hirschfelden for Red Deer. You can do your comp. Host cannot compete for prizes. He's in Netherlands, so it runs around 3 a.m. to 12 p.m. Yeah, I'm not going to be watching that. It'd be nice if they had like a podcast VOD so you can actually listen to it later. Can you do that? Is there a way to record a voice chat thing so you can, if you miss it, that would be cool. Why would I select Hirschfelden only? I don't remember doing that. Let me take a look at it. Maybe I made a mistake. I can't change it now, but I just want to see what it says. Yeah, I didn't pick Val de Bois. Why would I do that? Neiman, how you doing? Welcome. I think it's possible to record it. It's just nonsense of chatter anyway. Well, I mean, like, sort of like a podcast VOD. That would be cool. Then, I mean, yeah, if it's just chatter, but it would be nice to, if you wanted to listen. Yeah, I selected Hirschfelden and I didn't check Val de Bois. I would have normally never done that because I don't like Hirschfelden Red Deer competitions. All right, well, let's get going. Let's do it. Do it. I get 5 attempts for the fallow deer competition. I'm useless. What do you mean? Why do you say that? Yeah, there's an option for hosts to compete. Yes. Well, I was doing it for testing purposes, but I don't really need to do it unless I actually want to, participate. But it's okay. It's not a big deal. All right, so what do we need? We need, well, I do need a tree stand. This is gonna be a pain. Harvest the mail, okay, from the tree stand, all right. And then wild boar, wild grouse. Harvest a male wood grouse weighing more than 5.5 kilograms. More than 40 meters. So yeah, I'm not really prepared for that necessarily. I do have the 22. I don't have room for a tree stand. I don't think I'm going to be able to carry a rifle. I don't really have a weapon for a wild boar either. So, yeah, we'll just have to, you know. It is host can complete. Yeah. Well, I wouldn't have normally selected Hirschfelden only. That was a mistake. I think I might have got sidetracked. I checked it while I was chatting, and I forgot to check Val de Bois. But you can't check it now because people have already started. They've already submitted stuff, so I'm not going to check it. Val de Bois. Just leave it the way it is. Tree stand. Yeah, see, 95%. So the 22 could be for wood grouse if I wanted to do it. Oh, see, the only problem with this, does it have a scope? Oh, it does have a scope. Yeah, this will definitely help. It's got to be over 40 meters, so the scope will definitely help, as opposed to the red dot. No, I wouldn't change it. Not that setting. No, I won't. All right, I think we're ready to go. All right. I always forget which one is Hirschfelden. I think it's this one. Yeah, the purple one. Yeah, I looked at your um the gift code. So you took that out. Looks good, Jack. I like it. Is that how you respond? Fart means okay, thank you.
Quiet.
What? You be quiet. What is that? Roe deer? Yep. Male. I don't like roe deer. Does it have to be? So we need a male and a female. So I don't even know if there's any fallow deer here. Maybe. Considering Mo suggesting locking in the competition awards 600, 300, 200. Why? Any particular reason? Or to get more people to play, maybe? Because it's more? Keep it competitive. Yeah, I mean, why not? It doesn't really matter. I mean, it does matter, but why not at this point? Sure. Do you think maybe because of the announcement that this game is shutting down, do you think there's less people? Do you think maybe it doesn't really matter much Although you can buy stuff really cheap. I don't know. That's hard to tell. I can't tell if people are just saying, you know what? What's the point? Or, oh, wow, I can buy stuff cheap. And then they want to get more EM. It's probably kind of both, I would think. There's less people playing the game, period. Yeah, I've been watching every day. It's about 300. Oh, that's at the same time, of course. Not everybody plays at the same time. I'm definitely going to stream the Halloween event. I don't care about the prizes. I don't care about it. I just like to play it, you know. Oh yeah, Jack, you mentioned about the missions you got to do. Did you need help with those? I can't help you with a lot, but I can help you with, didn't you say a duck or something? The green on the right where it says EM, I can't click on buy. Can you? Maybe it doesn't work for me. The green. Stand by. You know where it says get EM? Is that what you mean? Are you talking about this right here? This thing? Get EM? You cannot buy EM. That is correct. You are correct. Well, you can get to the the currency part, but when you I see what you're saying, that green part. Yeah, it's not, you can't buy EM. Yep. Those are for, well, you can purchase it for yourself or gift. But you can't do that. Nope. You have to do competitions. Yeah, either on the regular comps or TAC or both. But that's what we're just talking about. Raising the amount in the Hunter Companion. Yeah. I mean, if you think about it, who's going to do 25 EM? Right? Who's going to set up a competition and put 25 in there? Probably nobody. Doesn't make sense. So yeah, the 500, 300, 200, why not? You did? Why? Yeah, at this point, it's like, it does not even, it doesn't make any difference. To be a jerk. As a joke. And of course, there's no fallow deer. Of course there's not. Why would there be? So yeah, I do have a tree stand, so I can bring it with me. You got the setup. Going to be over 100. Is that the additional options? Really? Oh my God. Duck mission requires a dead wall with a 22 outside the blind. Really? Yeah, I remember doing that one. I laid down on the ground. And when they came in, I would just crouch or whatever and shoot them. But how do you have to like, Gadwells sound different. So you have to kind of know what they sound like. It's doable, but wait, does it have to be over 100 meters? No. Wait a minute. I don't think I've done those. I haven't. Which one is it? It's probably not unlocked here. 22 pistol. Okay. What's the name of the mission? All Gabble Polar, yeah. Dress rehearsal. So that is number 8, 9. Harvest an airborne gadwall with a 22 pistol without using the tower. Okay, so there's no range. I can do that. Yeah, they can see you. If you lay down, they don't see you so easily and just don't move. And that's another thing too. If you can get them to land, then spook them, you might have a chance too. They have to be airborne though. Cool, man. Yeah, I could do it. I would definitely use the scope. So I got the 22 here. I would have the scope, not the red dot. I mean, if it's like close, it might be hard with this scope.
Whoa, that was close.
That's what I just said, close. Barney. Really? Let's get her done. Get her done there, Ricky.
Forget about the curveball, Ricky. Give him the heater.
Give him the heater. Yeah, I missed a wood grouse yesterday with the 22. It was a terrible shot. Give him the heater. There's no follow deer here. Damn it. Unlucky. How far? I mean, yeah, if they're like more than 50 meters, I mean, you can use a semi-automatic, but I mean, they're moving, you know, they're flying in the air, especially if they're going horizontally. That's tough. If they're coming towards you or going away, it's easier. Usually they don't go straight. Well, there's nothing going on here. Guess we just have to be patient. It's just, oh, that's right. They are short polar, yeah. 4 gadwall spinners. There's gadwall spinners? Oh. I didn't know that. It's not a bad idea. I didn't know there was such a thing. Well, you're right. You got any gadwall spinners, Jack, on your setup? Yeah, they're only 32 EM. That's cheap, man. Not 128, 32. Well, for 4 of them. Wow, that's cheap, man. Those are like 11. Those are 649 AM normally. Can't beat that. Do you have any of those, Jack? Ugh. Damn it, there's nothing here. Yeah, if you just to do that mission. What if you just put gadwall spinners on the ground? Would they only gadwalls come down? Or would other ducks still come down there? That might actually make it quicker. Just get gadwalls to land. Let's see. Where do they spawn here? Hang on a second. There are fallow deer around here, but they're just not close to us. What the heck was that? How did it do that? You see that? Yeah, there's a spawn area right where we're at. There's another one here. Those are the 2 closest ones. Yeah, right where I'm at is a fallow deer spawn. I guess we could go east. Let's go. I'd rather just go to hotspots. You tired? Yeah. 4 hours is not enough. That's just almost REM sleep. Barely. What's the temperature out there now? 86. And it's only after 12. And it's already heading towards 90. Oh boy. Yeah, rain would be nice. Cool things down. Uh, 103. I couldn't live in that kind of temperature. I just couldn't. I thought I saw something. I bet, Jack. Not fun. Yeah, sleep is important. Rest is important. Where's the fallow deer, man? I should have just went up to the, what is it? Tower, whatever this tower is. I should have just went there. It's better there, up here. I've never had any luck with fallow deer over here. Just haven't. There doesn't seem to be a lot of them. Not good. Get all the sleep I need when I'm dead. You're not really sleeping. Yo, Bobby, what's up? Bobby the Great. Thanks for the cheers. Appreciate it. You're great, Bobby. I'm loving it.
Excellent.
And thanks for more cheers. I like the clovers. That's cool. I am. We're doing some missions on Hirschfelden and a competition. A fallow deer.
Hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Fallow deer competition. Of course, I haven't seen any fallow deer yet.
Excellent.
Thanks for more cheers.
Watch where you point that thing.
I like when he says, you talk too much. I like that one.
Hello, Bobby the Great 211. Nice to meet you.
Bobby the Great. I like how he says the. He says the. Is it the? No, it's the. He said the wrong, but that's okay. He meant well. Yeah, voice, sometimes they say things wrong. They're not perfect. Am I having a good day? I don't know yet. I just started. So far, it's fine. It'd be better if I could find some fallow deer. This is not the area I want to be, really. Let's go. I like that emote. Cool. I noticed that Francoface added a picture-to-picture control button. I already use it. It's already on my browser, but I noticed they added that. I think it's only for Twitch, though. I don't think it's for YouTube. I don't know about Kick. Depending on what, I think like Chrome, I don't think they even have an icon. Yeah, so like if you're on Twitch, if you use Firefox, this is paused so I don't get a mirroring. See that right there? That is picture-in-a-picture. That's usually there for Firefox, but they actually added one for Francoface down here. Where is it? Right there. Yeah, that's new. They just added it. Well, you can't see because the camera's in the way. Okay. Right here. Picture in a picture. Yep. But I think it only shows up on Twitch. So. I'll be back. I'll be back. He doesn't know where to break the word. Yeah, I think a lot of times it's pronunciation. English language is not easy to learn because there's so many words and letters that have multiple sounds. Yeah, it's, can you imagine not knowing English and seeing how to pronounce a word that has, let's say, E vowels, vowels with E's? Sometimes it's E, sometimes it's A. Yeah, it's confusing. Yeah, this is not exactly where I want to be, but there are trees here. If it was up to me, if I wasn't doing a comp, I would just restart. I don't, this is a hassle to me. Oh, the grouse. And I walked right by him. Luckily, we're doing multiple missions. So it's not like, make it a little bit more interesting, you know? Yeah, the 40 meters rule. Well, we could take a look. Actually, I do have a tree stand, but what we really need is an open area. That's what we need. If I could spot him and he's 5.5 kilograms, more than that estimate, then I could certainly shoot him. They're pretty small animals. Look at this place. This is not ideal at all. Actually, you know what's the best thing for this one? Decoys. And I don't have them on me. Yeah, you place the decoys and you go back, say 50 meters. Maybe in a tree stand or a tripod. But make sure that the decoys is in the middle of you and the wood grouse. That way he will come towards where you're calling, but he'll stop at the decoys. That's what I should have done. I didn't think about it till just now. I think somebody mentioned it yesterday. Yeah, that's the best way to do it. You still got to have a clear shot, though. This kind of area is not good for doing it. We'll see. Also, blue grouse is a bird. You could have the dog. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. Yeah, tree roots. Yep. Definitely can use those. This is too close. Damn it. This is not good. Well, No, I don't want that. Not yet. I would like to get this one done. So it has to be, this is the wood grouse mission. Sizing up. Harvest another male wood grouse weighing more than 5.5 kilograms from more than 40 meters. Yep. I mean, you don't have to use a 22. I could use an HMR. I don't have it on me, of course. But and then we got the infamous chocolate fallow deer mission coming up, and that's gonna be rough. You could certainly find a male chocolate fallow deer, but to find one that's more than 180 points. Oh, wait a second. How far is that? It's almost 150 meters. This might work. If I can get on this route. I am route. Wrong color. $135 for mission, $160 any color for end. I'm not following you, Shorty. What are you talking about? I thought it was 180. Oh, maybe I'm thinking of the wild boar. I'm sorry. I'm getting the mission screwed up. You're right, 135. Sorry, I thought it was 180. You know, 135 isn't that bad. It's not that bad. I think once the mission is active, I think I might be able to get her done. I tried last night and it won't work. What won't work? Hey, you should get some rest when you can, Jack. Don't mess around with that. I remember I was trying to like change my sleeping hours because it's hard to change your sleeping hours. It takes days to be able to do that. You change your routine. Your body doesn't just change automatically. It takes a few days at least. And I wanted to like start getting up like regular hours, like, I don't know, 8 o'clock in the morning, 9 o'clock, whatever. I couldn't do it. Oh my God, you're here already? What the? I tried several times, and you know what I had to do? I had to stay up for 24 hours. Oh my God, that was brutal. Oh, I don't want to do that again. I don't see him. Where is he? You guys see him? He didn't fly away, did he? There's two of them? Oh my God, I got one behind me. Oh, that's... Oh, damn it. I'm surrounded. I can hear him walking. He must be behind these trees because I don't see him. You hear that? I'm used to whipping my sleep schedule around touring. That's late night stuff. Yeah, I don't want to do that again. I'm actually I'm kind of a night person. But I don't stay up like 4 o'clock in the morning anymore. I don't do that. I usually stay up to like 1 or 2. That's it. And I don't get up early. I could usually get up at 9 or 10. That's kind of like, I kind of like that. What am I doing? Buses with beds. Oh, he's making a rocket. There he is. There's 2 of them? Gotta be quick. They really cruise, don't they? What is it? Do it. Do it. Got him. Yeah, this area is not ideal. Not at all. 49. Exactly, Jack. Made you feel tired about 8 p.m. And then it's 4 a.m. Yeah. I mean, you get comfortable. I mean, once you get into a routine, you get comfortable with it. And a lot of times you don't change. You just keep doing the same thing. Could it be 5.5 kilograms or more? Probably not. But you never know. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. No, I bet you, I'll tell you what it's going to be. It's going to be 5. Not 5.5, 5.0. Watch. Wow. Oh, I'm surprised. Merry Christmas. Kiss my ass. I'll take it. We're done. Sizing up. Completed. Speaking of missions, I got like 3 missions done last night. See, where are we at? We're at 555. Wow, that's a good number. I got 4 missions done. And here we go.
The mission has been completed.
I should do I have an action that basically turns off the mission completed and the sound just does it once. But I don't have, I'd have to do it manually. But there's a way to turn it off with another action.
The mission has been completed.
553 and 554
The mission has been completed.
and 555. Still at 80%.
The mission has been completed.
There we go. Next. We're almost done with the wood grouse missions. ID any clue, footprints, droppings, or audio. Spot a grouse. Harvest a male wood grouse with any bow or crossbow. And then harvest a female. That's not too hard. I can do that. Me can do that, man. Me can do that. That's easy. What are the rest of them? Number 9 and number 10. Number 9, number 9, number 9. Spot 5. Spots on glasses. Right. Well, there's a ID right there. This trap. Yeah, see that one would not have completed it. So I actually shot the right one. This one's lighter. Goofy old dog is barking at something. Probably at the floor. I hate it when like dogs bark just all constantly and they never stop. Yeah, just continue barking. It's like that drives me crazy. You know how you fix that? Put a muzzle on them. They can't bark when they got a muzzle. Why isn't that counting? Oh, it did. It just didn't come up on the screen. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it has a lot to do with the owners of the pet. Um, and if you tell them not to do that, they're supposed to respect what you say. What would you do? Don't, no barking. They know. Dogs aren't that stupid. They know. Yeah, it's really the owner's fault. Agreed. Yeah, neighbors don't like that, especially if it's after hours. They don't want to hear a freaking dog barking for hours. It is so annoying. I mean, technically, it's disturbing the peace, but you could always do something about that. If it's after certain hours. Then, so this grouse was flying. That's why there's no tracks. He fled. Well, we're going to go somewhere else. I don't like this area. Yeah, there might be some animals here, but I don't like hunting here. It's terrible. Unless you have a nice setup or something, maybe. Um, let's go over here. Well, one thing I need to do is put a tree stand up. Did I put it here? Probably not. Can't place it here. It's probably because it's near the tower. I think that roe deer's looking at me. Not anymore, he isn't. I need to get the tree stand up. Why is the game crashing? For you? I don't know. So where would you put a tree stand? See, the thing is this is a good area for fallow deer. I mean, you can easily buy another tree stand. They're cheap right now, so it's not, money is not a problem. Matter of fact, I should probably put it up now before they get close, if any of them do get close. So where's a good spot? Maybe this one? Why is it red? It's probably too close to the tent. How about this one? Jackpot. There we go. And there. We go. I'm good. I mean, technically, you could just come in here and just hit this spot over and over, and you're definitely going to get fallow deer. I could bring a rifle. I don't have a tree stand on me now. It's funny, it doesn't tell you you're too close to the tower. It just turns red. Usually it tells you. I have a permanent tree stand on that same tree. Oh, do you? What do you hunt here? Fallow deer or grouse? There's tracks here. See them? There's a bunch of them here. What are they? I didn't even notice it just now. What is it? Oh, it's wild boars. Oh, I see. They feed there 9 to 10. Yep. Maybe I should start at 9 then on the next one. The game is good, but it's taking up space. What do you mean space? You mean like gigabytes? Disk space? It's not that big. Try installing GTA. I want to get I'm Turkish. Congratulations. I want to get another SSD digital drive, 2 gig, but the prices are astronomical because of this stupid AI chip thing. God, it makes me so mad. What a scam. It's not just disk drives, it's GPUs, RAM, memory chips, pretty much a lot of different chips. Maybe not necessarily CPU chips, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't like that. I've been working at computers for years and years, and I've never seen the most ridiculous crap that's going on now. I kind of started with the GPUs, with NVIDIA. Their prices, they wouldn't even drop their prices on like the 4000s and the 3000s because the 5000s came out, and that's usually how things work in technology. Newer products come out, newer models, and then the last models, the prices drop. They didn't. Yeah. And it's like, what? I don't know if I think I told this before. So I bought, over a year ago, I bought an extra 32 gigabytes of RAM for my stream PC. It's 216, so that's 32. And I think I paid about $120. And these are DDR5 memory. Over a year ago. Probably, it's more than that. It was probably less than 2 years ago. $120. And then, and I was thinking about adding more memory to my game computer. I think I have 32, and I wanted to make it 64. Although the memory, both of my computers have the same motherboard, by the way. So, you know, it's pretty much the same memory. So I looked up and how much it was now, $800 plus. 800 for the same one that was 120 2 years ago. 800. You got to be kidding me. I think I just got a clue, didn't I? I'll have to spot one. Unbelievable. I thought it was complaint 12 gigabytes isn't much these days. No. Is that how much it is? 12 gigs? Oh, they're sleeping at 9 o'clock? I thought you said they were feeding. So that's within calling range. Spot the wood grouse and oh, okay, so you need to use the bow. Actually, I should probably have a crossbow or I could use a snake bite. At least the snake bite's quiet. He said 9 to 10 is feed. Okay. It's almost 8:30. Interesting. Oh, so they're sleeping right now. Okay. Well, that would explain why there's nothing here. What is there a lot of animals that feed at 9 o'clock? Yeah, I don't want animals that are sleeping. Or I don't want to be there when they're sleeping. That's not good. Yeah, the fallow deer missions with the chocolate one, that's 135. The one after that is 155. That's the final one. But you know what? 155 isn't bad. It's a little bit harder to find one, but it's out there. You just have to find it. Or it has to find you. Patience, my little Padawan. Patience. Are you still here, Jack? Oh, it's a female. Oh, wait. Wait a second. Oh, I need the female. Yes. Uh, is this for male and female? I think it is. I was going to ask you, well, I don't know if you want to discuss it live, but that other thing that we were talking about, the password thing, are you going to take that out? Or are you going to keep it? Yeah, the female wood grouse are tiny. Imitates a male bird and will bring in both genders. Good. I hear something walking. Is it a roe deer? Something's walking back here. Something wicked comes this way. Ah, wrong color. Yeah, the females are a lot smaller. And they camouflage pretty. There you go. There's two of them. Look at that. Single file. Two hags. That's what I call them. Okay, I like it. And I have to shoot him with a bow or a crossbow. Oh wait, did I spawn him? That's part of the. That's a male. Oh, there's a hog right there. Oh my god! All of a sudden it got busy here. Come on, give me an ID. For crying out loud. Where's the might not be simple. I actually need both. I need a male and a female. Oh my god, I got one behind me. Even better. Where's his arms? There's the male and the female. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Did they get spooked? Where'd they go? Oh, right there. Why are you way over there? Get your scrawny little butt over there. It's way too far. for a snake bite. Get over here. It's like she doesn't want to come over now. Man, that is an annoying sound, isn't it? It's terrible. What the heck?
Oh, what's that stench?
It's that wood grouse, or it could be Jack's farting. What the heck is that? That's a female. Oh no. Oh no. That's a female. Where is she? Oh, there she is. Oh, I can't shoot her from here. Crap. They're just standing them. They're just standing there. Oh no. How you doing, Charlie? Pretty good, Helen. How you? Still alive. Yeah, but I can't shoot them. They're behind the tree stand. Damn it. Better. Stand still. Ooh. Yeah, it was wouldn't stop. Ladies and gentlemen, we got it. Awesome. Hey, Dan. Good. We're making a little progress. Nothing on the fallow deer side, but harvest a male. I'd buy that for $1. I can't even hear the music. That's because it's not playing. That's fine. Wow, there's quite a few wood grouse around here. What's my high score? Man, he's a gapper, isn't he? He's a chatter. Six, 5, 5, 6. It could be a personal best. It's possible. Possible. 6, 5, 5, 6. What's the next mission? Actually, I'm getting close to the end of the wood grouse ones. Harvest a wood grouse, male wood grouse with a 12 gauge shotgun in Hirschfelden. Then I have to go to Hemmendal. Oh. Right. It's dragging its breast. Nice. I would just like to shoot it just to see if it's a personal best. Where are you going? Just took off. Why do I have the spook timer on? Why is it even on? Well, yeah, in order to get that, I'd have to get the HMR. Get your scrawny little butt over here. Yeah, they kind of like, they do walk a lot. Sort of like turkeys, I suppose. Oh. Are you kidding?
How's it going?
Pretty good, Barney, thanks. Where'd he go? Oh, he's dead. Oh, that's a nice shot. I wonder if that would be enough for the mission. I didn't get to look at his score estimate. Mother's Day. At least 181 kilograms and at least 800. I don't think that's what it was. Ooh, hard shot. So there's the male part, now the female. Oh, he's coming over. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to look at it. Let's see if this picture-in-picture thing works. Oh, it does. Cool. Was it before this or after? Oh, here we go. 660 to 850. So definitely could be heavy enough. Could be. And 800, was it? Yeah, so this could finish the mission. It's funny that it just walked by here. Isn't that weird? Sometimes that happens on missions. The animal you need just walks by out of nowhere. Interesting. And there you go. Mission student and master completed. There you go. We got him. Where'd he go? That is mission number 556.
The mission has been completed.
Gotta go get that boar. Boars bore me. Oh, that's kind of a rabbit. I don't want that. Here we go. So we can't do any more grouse missions. Actually, we can. We can do the first two. Male with a 12 gauge shotgun. 2 males. So this one here, we could actually shoot with a shotgun. I just have to go get it. So I probably should do that. That's a male. .12 gauge. I like some of the different skin 12 gauges. For example, this Royal one, Royal Edition, pretty shotgun. I like it. We don't necessarily need a scope, but I'll bring it. Yeah, look at this gun. Isn't that nice? It's got some really cool looking detail on it. Engraved, yeah. Actually, we need to get 2 males. That's definitely possible with a shotgun. I think there's one right there. No. There was one here. I don't know what happened to him. I think he just scooted away or something. What's going on here? What's going on? Come on, let's do it. Do it. Do it now. Do it. Do it. Also, now they're not going to show up? I hear wings flapping. They're kind of hard to see, aren't they? Yeah, they kind of blend in good with the environment. I hear her wings flapping. Another hog from the same direction. That's a female. That's where I usually see fallow deer, right over there. It's almost 9 o'clock. That's a female. I don't need to shoot a female. Yeah, these are all males. So that's a male. It's not showing up on the hunter mate. It's the one that ran you over yesterday. Oh, that one. Yeah, right. You know, it's funny because you can see his mouth was opening, but I didn't actually get to listen to it. It's funnier when you can get audio on it because he like freaks out. Did you actually watch him? Boy, that's a noisy little bird. Listen to him. I forgot he's a shotgun. I wish there was two of them here. Oh, I don't have field. I have field clothes on, but that's okay. I might have to just settle for one right now. Not to be greedy about it. There he is. See him peeking his little beak around the tree there. Is this the one that I thought it might be high score? I think it is. Prepare to meet your maker. Oh, crap. Look at the feathers. There's feathers everywhere.
I smell an ambush. We'd better be careful.
An ambush from Grouse? Not likely. Wood grouse ambush. This isn't the birds. Hey, make your own pillow. Tarred and feathers. Is this a personal best? A new one? Could it be? No, not even close. I need one more with a shotgun. Probably not going to be able to get it here. And most certainly, if there was any fallow deer here, they're not here now. Not after hearing that shotgun. Shotgun. Maybe we'll just go to another spot and eventually restart. So we need one more grouse with a shotgun, and that's it for grouse here for a while. Yeah, one more in Hirschfelden, and then you got to get 2 males in Hemmendal, and then 2 males in Val de Bois. See, I like that. I like these missions that you have to go to different places. I like that. And then we get down to the last mission, the Drumstick Challenge. What is that? Harvest an airborne male wood grouse scoring more than 6,300 with a 223 ammo from more than 50 meters. Wow, that's an interesting mission. A 223? Really? Arms like that, or terms are like that? Yeah. Is it? 223. Wow. That's a semi-automatic. Oh, 6,300. And the max score is, what is the max score? $7,200. Okay. That's going to be weird. Let's go get that. Let's go check out that hillside on Hemmendal. Which hill? Let's go check out that wild boar and see if we can actually finish this mission, because this is the one that I remember doing this a while ago, over a year ago probably. I had a heck of a time trying to get this mission done. What's it called? Mother's Day. Yeah. It took a long time to get it done. I actually just stopped trying for a while. Did you? Look at all these tracks. Well, it's obvious that wild boar. It's obvious that wild boar.
What is
Hang on.
that smell?
Dead wild boar. That's what it is. What's that smell? Let's hope it's gonna do it. That was a good shot with the bow. While he was moving too, no less. Oh. We should do a guessing game on this. What was the range? Do you remember? Oh, I got it on my screen. It's right here. It's magic. Yeah, let's do a guessing game on this. What's the range? 660 to 850. That's a pretty good range. Did you do the pheasant and Canada goose missions already? Yes, I believe so. I can check, but not right this minute. I did do the Canada goose one. I remember doing that. It's done. It is done. Okay, there's your estimate. It is done. You ready? Look at that arrow. Went all the way in his body. Look at that. That's beautiful. That is a clean shot. That might even be, no, it's not a hard shot because he didn't drop immediately. I mean, it's possible, but anyway, here we go. Question mark, guess, space, and then your guess. Estimate is 660 to 850 score. 660 to 860. 850. 660 to 850. Weight 130 to 190 estimate.
Come on, Rock.
It's Rick, not Rock. Close enough.
I hate to say it, but you're in bad shape.
No, no. What are you talking about? You can change it. Do it again. You can just do the same thing. It'll take your last guess before the time runs out. So try it again. Whatever you want to do. Dan.
Watch where you point that thing.
Yeah, you can change your guess. You got 30 seconds. If you're going to change it, you better do it quick. There you go. See? You got it. I want to do something before we reveal the correct answer or the correct score. All right, guesses are closed. So I want to look at yesterday. I want to see. I'm going to actually play the audio on this. As I didn't really get to listen to it when I was taking a break. I didn't see it. Does anybody remember when it was? Well, it was when I was taking a break. I know that. Oh, it's right here. But what I want to do is I want to enable the audio so you can hear it. So normally I only have it on my headphones. Okay. This was yesterday when I was taking a break. Hopefully the volume is not loud. See him right there? That's the one that comes in. But he starts making noises. And that's what I wanted to hear. You ready? Why is there no sound? Well, you idiot. You got it muted. I don't hear anything. Did you guys hear anything? Why didn't it work? Why is there no sound? What? What is going on? Some down. Yeah, it's working. That's weird. There's no audio. Wonder why. That was at 5:41. Yeah, I got first place on July 5th. Yeah, it worked, but when I go to that area, without destroying excessive amounts of 41, there's no audio. I wonder if I muted the game. Is that possible? No, it's working now. It doesn't make sense, but and yeah, I can hear her. That was him calling right there. Welcome back. Is that picture to picture? It is. This is picture to picture what you're watching right now. Yes. So watch this. So I want to hear him making his stupid sounds. That's what I wanted to say. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you for your cooperation. All right, back to the guessing game, and let's see. The actual score is 762. Oh no, it's not enough for the mission. And the weight was 153. I got lowballed. Damn it. I was really hoping it was going to be it. And the winner is, who got the closest? Bone Digger. Well, congratulations. Well done. Plus 0.3. Damn. How do you do it? How did you know it was 762? Second closest was Shrubsy with a 777.7. That's a lot of sevens. You were plus 15. Third closest was Dan, plus 40. I know. Bone Digger, how did you know it was a 762? What's your method of figuring that out? Let's see. Just gut feeling. Wow, you got pretty good guts. I'll give you that. That was a double lung shot. So the mission, at least 181 kilograms, which is not even close, was 153, and at least 800, and it's not, no. Well, I was hopeful, but it didn't work out. Oh well, what are you gonna do? 1,500, that's a lot. You mean wild boars? I know you almost actually nailed it. Did you guys see that that harvest panel on my Discord picture channel last night? Look at this. How's many cottontail rabbits? Um, look at the score. 1,000 even. Exactly. Of course, it's weight, 1 kilogram. They rounded off even a whole number. That's a lot of zeros. Oh my God. I got a few personal bests with dot zeros. It's not exactly a common thing. There's no rounding, absolutely not. And it was a female. I wonder what the estimate was. Yeah. Interesting. I don't win anything for that. Smallest possible female. Is it? I wouldn't know. That's pretty cool. I like it. I can't recall. I have gotten a whole number. I have gotten ones that had like 7,000, but after the decimal, it is not 000. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. It is. I like the ones where like 2929.2929. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Funny numbers. I don't have a tree stand up here, so I'm leaving the tree stand here because this is a good spot. But I think I might start at 9 o'clock and come back there. See if I can finish up these missions that are on the screen there. But I am going to go take a break. Oh yeah, you can. That's the thing is, if you plan on hunting or whatever you're doing, you need equipment. It's cheap right now. I mean, you don't have to go nuts, but if you just don't have a spare, whatever, you can just go buy it immediately. Like, see, I need to get these missions done. So if I need something, I'm just going to buy it. I'm not going to like grab it somewhere else on a map. You don't need to. As long as you got some EM, you can do it. I'm just going to get, well, actually, do I have any more tree stands available? Do I have any spare ones? Oh, what time is it? It's after 9, 9:15. There might be some fallow deer coming in, maybe. We'll see. I love that store to tent service, no Amazon damage. What? Oh, I get it. Yeah, I got 3. Is that 3? I can't even barely read that. 3. I got 3 tree stands. I don't need.
I smell an ambush. We'd better be careful.
Can you stop saying that? Saying the same thing over and over. Smell an ambush. Actually, I mean, hogs do that. They ambush you. Yes. So Barney's kind of right, actually.
You aren't scared, are you?
No. Are you? Why should I be scared? I can't carry a tree stand anyway. I can't use this. I'm not going to use the 22, so we can get rid of that. Let's see. I might just have to get rid of some stuff. Rabbit caller. Got to keep the hog going. Wait, 5,000. Wow. You gotta be kidding me. You're first in the biggest muley under 140 with a 138. Is that a ranked comp? Just a regular comp? Yeah, I saw that one out there. I was looking at that earlier. You know what? Tree stand, single shot. Why do I have the shotgun? Oh, that's right. I still need to get one more wood grouse. I forgot. Yeah, I need the shotgun. I have to keep it. So I can't use a tree stand right now. This is the spot, so I really want to get one tree. I want to get the fallow deer mission done because I'm getting kind of behind. Aid kit? What about it? Yeah, a lot of people hunt mule deers. A lot of people participate in mule deer comps. Not easy to win it. It's not easy to get in the top 3. Especially when you see people start banging out 200 pluses. It gets tough. Even whitetails. Yeah, whitetails, mule deer, elk. Those are probably the most popular animals in this game. I would think. A decoy? It's not necessary. With a shotgun? Nah. Not for this mission. Still no fallow deer. And it's 9:20. Be nice to get one more male grouse. No fallow deer. Well, I'm going to go take a break and step outside to 90 degrees. It's almost 90 degrees outside. Do I really want to go out there? Not really. I'd rather not. Let's go get a drink. Let me ask you something. Do you guys like those face cams that I had before? Like Santa Claus, Arnold, the guy with the beard, the too cool guy. What What's the other ones? Not the ones that I had recently. Well, actually, those two. Sonic. Um, those are from. Those are from the original Snapcam. But the last one was Stream Fog. You guys like those, or you don't care? You know what I'm talking about? I want to get that. I don't do polls very often, but I want to get Nutty's multi-platform polls. Yeah, he said it's going to be free in about a month. So for early access, you have to pay for it. I don't want to pay for it. If I'm already a subscriber on his, what is it? That pay thing. I forgot what it's called. Then I could probably get it early release, but I'm not a current subscriber on this thing. But I didn't care for the face cam things. Okay, I like your honest opinion. It's not necessary, but I just think it's kind of fun entertainment. But yeah. Anybody else want to? So yeah, so so he's got a widget. It's a beautiful day out there, maybe 80s with a breeze. Not here, it isn't. It is stifling out there. What about humidity, Jack? The East Coast has a lot of humidity. So he's got a widget that you can do polling on any platform, or at least the 3 platforms that I stream on: Twitch, YouTube, Kick. So people can participate in a poll at the same time in real time. You can't do that right now. Yeah, I could do it maybe independently, but not as a one thing. Yeah, he made it. It's pretty cool. Moderate humidity. Wow, you're lucky. Because usually I'm from upstate New York. I was born and raised there, and it is humid in the summertime. Very humid, or it can be. So, yeah. Is it? I remember when I was a kid, we used to get those tail end of the hurricanes that came up from the southeast. And I just remember like looking outside in the front. I lived on a back street, and the rain was just buckets coming down. And I mean, raining very hard, and you couldn't even, it was a wall of rain. Yeah. And the trees were falling down across the street. The street was flooded with water. So they had like gutters by the curbs. It was just like a grate, a metal grate. And they had the gutters were like, they went down like 10 feet down. And the water was coming down the street on the curbside. And it was just like river rafting. Or not river rafting, but yeah, like that kind of water. Fast water, just about maybe 6 inches deep and coming down the curb. Just horrendous rain. And then it would last for like maybe, I don't know, 15 minutes maybe. So I thought it was cool. And so I think I got like a piece of thick cardboard, and I just sat by the curb and I just went down the street with the water. Probably dangerous, but I thought it was cool. And then the actual gutters actually overflowed. They backed up There was so much water, so much volume of water going into those things. The water was coming out of the sewers. Yeah. I didn't even know what it was from. I didn't know it was from a hurricane. It's like, get your butt back in this house right now. Because yeah, a tree could have fell, a branch could have fell on me. Yeah. Or I could have, who knows what else. It was dangerous. I wasn't that young. I was over 10. Yep, memories. But I never realized what it was from until later. Yeah, it was from hurricanes. It was pretty wild. Just a massive amount of rain. Windy too. Very windy. By the time it passed by, the whole street was just total. It looked like well, a hurricane. No, it looked like a, you know, apocalyptic. Yeah. What a mess. That was nuts. That happened to me when I was a kid. I was doing paper route in whoosh. That's what it was. Hurricanes. Yep. Well, at least the tail end of a hurricane. Usually by the time it got up there, it was, you know, dying. But who knows? All right, guys, I am going to go take a break. I will be back in a few minutes. Oh, look at that. The Mariners are winning 3-2, top of the sixth. So this is the third game against the Reds. They're tied. They both won one game each. So it would be nice if the Mariners could win this game. Anyway, I'll be back.
Looks like we're in for a long day today.
All right, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Oh no, the Reds are winning now. Damn it. Hunter mate. What about it? Did something call? Looks like it was a blip. What is it? What is it? Really? Damn it. 20 minutes ago? Did you actually see it? Really? 20 minutes ago. Okay. What time was it when it happened? A wild boar? So 22. Okay. Did you actually see it? I don't see anything. No, just a call. Yeah, I don't see any. Okay. Well, they're probably gone by now, most likely. I kind of wish I knew what direction it was. I can't believe the I can't believe the Mariners are down by. They were up 3-2. Now they're down 5-3. That sucks, man. They need to win that game. They were in first place for one day. That was short-lived. Woods to the left, over crest, center, hillside to the right. The problem is I have to be in a tree stand. That's the problem. If it wasn't, I would just go look for him. But, oh well. Sucks. The only other alternative is to carry a tree stand. Female. Well, it's only 150 for the spray. I would think that if they're within 150, they would be calling. At least the females would. So, yeah. Well, that's what happened. Well, it always happens when I'm on a break. I hate that. I should have a game on my other monitor. I can watch it. So it's the middle of the inning. So they didn't score. Damn it. Oh, wait. What inning is it? Oh, okay. Is it the bottom of the seventh now? Yeah, so the Mariners are coming up. All right, it's bottom of the seventh. They need to win that game, man. Spray radius 150, call radius 220. I thought it was 225. Close enough. Yeah, probably just got to go somewhere else. What time is it? 10:23. I really like this spot up here too. And I can put a tree stand up there too. And just go back and forth. This place down here sucks. Although I should start at 9 o'clock on the next hunt. What do you mean? Why does it suck? 225 isn't bad. Or whatever it is. 220. I think I've had, I mean, there's a couple ways you can do this. You could just spawn mash, or just go to some hot spots and then walk around with a tree stand. Yeah. I do have a comp running, so I think I'm going to restart. How long have I been in this session? 148, over 2 hours, easy. So you in first place now, alone, Lone Digger, on the guessing game? Yeah, I want to go up north. Yeah, let's go do that. So, red deer feeding. Yeah, look at that. Bone Digger's in first along with 9 wins. Shrubsy is second with 8. And then a bunch of people in third with 1 win each. All Twitch, except for Bone Digger. All right, let's move on. Before we do that, let's grab a tree stand. I'm going to have to move something out. Probably the shotgun. So I got to get 2 of them. That's the problem. So if I shoot one with a bow, if they flee, I'm not going to be able to shoot them. I could just grab Well, let's get rid of this first. We don't need the shotgun right now. We definitely need a tree stand. Okay, so now, do we have room for a rifle? You only get one shot per animal. Look at that. 99%. Holy moly. That's close. But it works. Let's do it. Do it. Here we go. No calls. Pheasant. Let's take a quick look around. Sounds pretty quiet. Fox. Seems like there's always fox here, isn't it? All right, we got to find a tree stand. Preferably close by. This one's too close. Yeah, that's too close. Maybe this one. Oh, shut up. Stupid road deer. Do ya? It's a good spot. South of the field. I don't know if this is a good spot. Oh, this will work. It's not perfect, but can't see anything back here. I don't know. I don't really fancy that tree there. Oh, it's on the other side. Even if you try to put it here, because the tower's in the way. It's interesting that you can put the tent right by the tower. Yeah, isn't that weird? I think that's probably the best I can do for now. Any fallow deer on the perimeter? There's something there. What is it? Oh, it's a pheasant. Well, at least we got a tree stand here. We're gonna restart. It's the tent, not the tower. So are you saying if I move the tent, I can put the tree stand right there? We could try it. Let's go ahead and save this loadout. Is that too close? Actually, it shouldn't be. It should be fine. Yeah, I don't like this tree. We're going to restart anyway. As long as this is high enough, it should be okay. Because there's a hill there. It should be high enough. Oh, yeah. Perfect. Now that's convenience. Pretty good. I'll take it. I'd buy that for $1. There's not going to be nothing nearby, of course. Nice little setup. Want to use the tower? You can use the tower or a tree stand. All right, so, oh yeah, I need to reload my loadout. We'll come back here about 9 o'clock. Lots of pheasants. There we go. No, 10. It's like Julio got a double. I missed it. Damn it. Oh, they're going to show it again. Nice hit. It's got a nice swing. All the way to the wall. Now we need to capitalize and get some runs. That was not a strike. No. Oh yeah, it was actually. All right, we're gonna restart. Where do we want to start? Where's Tower 4? This one? That's Tower 4, isn't it? Julio stole second, stole third, I think. Oh, no, maybe he did. So the Mariners got 2 outs, bottom of the 8th, a runner on third. Let's see if they can get at least 1 run here. The game's almost over. It's the bottom of the Bottom of the eighth. They need to get 2 runs to tie it. So a home run would do it. Yeah, we'll just start here. It's 90 degrees out. Home run. Do it. Nope. That's not a home run, but it is. Oh, it's 3 outs. They got nothing. Nothing. That was bad. I don't know. Not looking good. Yeah, as long as they're not close, it'll be fine. So we got to get a male and a female in the same hunt. So I preferably shoot the male first. Of course, there's a grouse here, and then with the bow. And if they flee, shoot the female on the run. But you only get 1 shot. So I don't have the shotgun. I do need to get, let's see, is it another male? Oh, is this in the same hunt? It's not. Yeah, I still need to get another male, so I'm gonna need to get the shotgun. Damn it. I was hoping not having to do this. If I use the shotgun, I'll spook any fallow deer. So, yeah, I think the fallow deer is more important at this point. Could always get another grouse. Grouse are not as, there's plentiful here. Yeah, they're all over the place. The wood grouse is just, you know, it's not a priority. Of course he's coming in. Of course he is. Never when we need it. Yep. You got that right. Well, I need a group of fallow deer. Yeah, let's see if it does. 9:08. I usually see him out there past those trees. Right out there. They're usually either walking right or left or right. Usually it's right or left. They come from over here and they're going this way. That's where I usually see them. We'll see. What's the range out there? It's over 200. It's a little bit of an issue. Maybe not. Maybe it is under 200. It's 9:11. Another thing I could do. Oh crap! I didn't think about this. What about a shotgun or buckshot? With a urine spray. Well, we're getting to the last inning. Bottom of the ninth. The Mariners need to get 2 runs to tie, 3 runs to win. Yeah, this is not good. Both teams have won 1 game. This is the 3rd game. They need to play better. Well, so far, no fallow deer. Modbot, what happened? Did you know if you spray? I didn't see that message. I missed it. If you spray, attraction radius is further than a caller. That was Jack. No, it's only 150 meters. I thought your starting point was 100 meters, spook radius. You said it's 150? That's what I thought it was. Yeah, this sucks. Oh, wait. Wait. I'll be darned. You're late. Not that. That. Actually, I should put the spray out. So I can get a female to come in. There might not be a male there. No, not that. Where's my, oh, there it is. Oh, there. All right. The game is afoot. Don't tell me it's just one. No way. I guess one's better than none. How far is that? It's got to be under 150. Oh, yeah. So she's definitely going to get that scent. So this might be better. Just get one doe and not spook anything else, and maybe something else is tailing behind out there. It's actually a good thing that she's not with other animals, with other. First one to wake up, you think so? This could be a good opportunity anyway. See what happens. Yeah, this is interesting because now I remember there was a herd that was here the other day, and it came from this hill up here, this way. Yep, same place. So there must be. I don't remember if there's a spawn area up there. I don't remember. So it's just her. That's kind of unusual. All by herself. Red deer. $200 to $225. Not great, but it's nice to see a 200 plus. So it should be about 20 meters. You should stop around about right here. And another red deer. Some cows. So I don't see any other fallow deer. All right, here we go. That's not where I sprayed. I've seen them by themselves, but sometimes they got lost or they got scattered, but they usually like regroup, I guess. I don't know. She doesn't seem to be in a hurry, so doesn't seem to be spooked. So she should stop about right here. Wait for it. Right there. There you go. Perfect. One ping only. And there you go. Now we need a male. You don't have to do these in order, do you? Well, the Mariners are down to the last out. No men on. We're down by 2. It's not looking good. They're going to lose the series here. I hope they don't, but it doesn't look good. It's just one fallow deer. Right. That's unlucky. I mean, what are you going to do, right? Let's go up north after this. Maybe we'll have better luck up there. I'm getting hungry. I think it's pizza time again. Pizza with pesto. Oh yeah. Do it. Do it. Well, 3-1. They might walk.
Oh, what's that stench?
It's 3-1. They could walk them, and then somebody get a walk-off homer would tie it up. I don't know. It's not. Yeah, he just popped out. The game's over. That's it. It's done. The Mariners lost, and they lost. They only won 1 game out of 3. That sucks, man. I'm disappointed. Not good. And they got beat from a team that's in dead last. Dead last. Doesn't matter. No, was 5-3. And I said if they had a man on base on first, and the next batter got a home run, it would tie the game up. It wouldn't be a walk-off. Tied. A walk-off tie, perhaps. Now they got to go to Texas. Did I say that? and play the Rangers on Friday. I think. So the Texas is right now is the rival because they are in first place now in the same division. They got to play 4 games in against the Rangers starting Friday. That's the game. It's the game that you want, or the series that you want to win. Definitely. Well, I'm not liking this. So we can travel. We'll wait a couple minutes. In a male fallow deer. That game is over. I haven't even seen really many fallow deer at all today. Is that the first one? I think that's the first fallow deer we've seen today, isn't it? I think it is. And it's been over 3 hours, and that's the first one. Unbelievable. It's not cool, man. That is not cool. All right, well, I'm going to head up north, I think. Let me grab this deer. It's hopping, isn't he? General trivia category. This device named Missing Link was invented by twin sisters Kelly and Vanessa Dunn. The remote control locator, the bookshelf speakers, the 56K modem, the microphone. The Missing Link. Missing Link. Why is it called the Missing Link? I don't even know what that means. I mean, Missing Link. I know what that means initially or originally, but I don't get it. What does that have to do with those answers? No idea. The remote control locator. Wow. I had no idea. Bone Digger and Jack got it. So what does the Missing Link have to do with a remote control look? Oh, the missing. Oh, because it's missing. Oh, I get it. You know, don't some TVs have a button on the TV, and you press the button in the remote locator beeps. Is that a thing? The question didn't even pop up on my screen. Were you what? Is it live? Are you buffered? You probably weren't watching live. Yeah, so I thought I saw somewhere that some TVs have that with the remote that comes with the TV. So let's say you're sitting on the couch and the remote falls in the crack in the couch. You go over and press the button on a TV, and your remote beeps. That's actually pretty cool. Boom. There you go. Luggage tag GPS. Yeah, that's a little different, but it's kind of a remote locator, technically. Yeah, it's the worst. People just leave remotes in the weirdest places, in the bathroom. And they'll take it from a TV that's in the living room, and they'll bring it upstairs and leave it in the room. Yeah, it's like, no, don't do that. All right. Yeah, that'll drive you crazy. And when you can't find it, it's somewhere, but you can't find it. Yeah. What I used to do is I have an app. You use an app to control your TV. It's kind of nice to have as a backup until you can find the remote. All right, let's want to go up north. Let's do it. My hands in bra. Nice. Holy crap. Unbelievable. Nice looking man. Range. Oh, it's almost out of range. Oh no. Crap. Crapper. Yeah, it's almost worth it having the middle of the field instead of all the way back the field. Well within range. Question is he going to come over? Should. Not yet. Wait for it, and there it is, right there. Yep. Okay, so you see him sniffing. How far is that from the tree stand? I'm not going to use it. I'm not going to use the bow. I'm going to use the rifle. Does the scent work for the males too? I'm assuming it does. Okay, Jack, sleep well. Yeah, get some Z's. All right. What's going on to 9? But... yeah, I'm going to use the Magnum. And I don't really need a scope. I don't think. Wow. I like this area. I like it a lot. There's a chocolate, 2 chocolate females. See that? Look at that. What are you doing? No, 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 no. No, don't do that. No. $105. Holy cow, that's unbearable. That's a chocolate, and so is that. You gotta get your butt back here. There's no reason to be going over there. Come on now. I mean, I could shoot him here if I wanted to, right? 100 meters is pretty much dead on. Wow, he's turning around. There you go. Making me nervous by leaving. We should do a guessing game on this. What's the range? 90 to 165. Yeah, let's do it. Do it. Do it. It doesn't have to be a bow, right? Yeah, but I think the gun will do more damage. It's about 30 meters. You only get 1 shot. I mean, technically, you could use the bow. Well, once he gets to the near the urine spray, you could call, and then he'll come towards you. You could shoot him with the bow, but I don't see the point. What's the next mission? The chocolate one. Imagine if this was a chocolate one and the score estimate was 140. No, that wouldn't count for that mission, though, would it? You'd have to shoot a different one for the current mission and then save that one for the chocolate. Yeah. So you have to get 2 of them, 2 different ones. But still, I would definitely. That would definitely be nice. We'll see. It's like stop every freaking 15 seconds. It keeps stopping. It's like whitetails, female whitetails. Do I need to call? No, I don't. All right, so I think it's about 30 meters. Except reindeer. Oh, right there. Reindeer, they don't. They don't stop for long. Unless they're like eating or, I don't know, sleeping or whatever. So the good thing about fallow deer is when you're calling, you're going to get the male in the front, right? Just like reindeer. This one's actually, oh, it's because I'm using urine spray. But, well, I mean, with calling, it would be the male. Is that where I sprayed at? I don't think so. More like right there. All right, here we go. Boy, a side shot would be nice. Take that one. That'll work. One shot pony.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
We got him. Not exactly a side shot, but close enough. All right. Now we get to the chocolate one. Oh, that's right. We're going to do a guessing game on this. You ready? And commence the guessing game. Go. Question mark, guess, space, and your... Yeah, make sure you're watching live. So if you're on YouTube, click the little live thing at the bottom left. That tells you that you're actually watching it in real time. And sometimes they buffer, and you're not actually watching, you know, there's latency or buffered. What's the estimate? 90 to 165. That's the range. 90 to 165. "45 seconds." Actually, it's less than that. 40 seconds. Oh, you do? Well, nothing I can, it's not in my hands. Time's almost up. We only got 2 guessers. That's it. But that's all you need. And the actual score is 101. Oh no. Oh, that's terrible. 101. Damn. And the winner is Bone Digger. Did it again. Congratulations. It was plus 2.1, and Shrubsy second, plus 11.4. $101. What was the estimate? 90. It barely broke 100. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. But what's good is I finished a mission. Boom. Oh, that was part of the comp. I forgot the comp. 12th place. And the mission? Boom. Land survey completed. Final land survey. There you go. Bazinga. That is mission number 557.
The mission has been completed.
Changing tactics. Mission number 9. Number 9. Number 9. This is the infamous chocolate Fallow deer. Yep. That it is. Let me go and get that on the overlay. There we go. So this one, it has to be a bow or crossbow. So you could bring both, I guess, if you wanted to. I don't know how long this one's going to take. Could bring a reverse crossbow and maybe a... I don't know. Pulsar, maybe? You don't have to use a pulsar. Use something other than a snake bite. Do they have any skins on the pulsars other than the carbon one? It's kind of lame. Oh, they do. I like the blazing orange. It's kind of cool looking. Let's get it. 30 AM. The Dragon's not a pulsar. That is a what do you call it? I forgot what it's called. Wait, it's not the ammo I wanted. I guess I'm out of arrows. What? Yeah, there's that one. What's the other one? Parker Python. That's basically what the dragon is. Same thing, just a different skin. I want the want the tracers. It says I got 57 of them. What? Oh, they're right there. I already have it. Never mind. This is a python. Yeah. I mean python. This is a pulsar. Yeah. Let's see. What else? I could use this for the wood grouse if I needed to. Or I think you can use a crossbow too, okay? Yeah, this one here. Actually, I think it looks cooler than just black carbon. Yeah, it's a nice bow. So that's 20, 30, 20, 30, 40? I can't remember. 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Okay. So the middle one's 40. The red one, orange, whatever it is. Yep. It does look different, doesn't it? I think it looks sharp. Very sharp. I mean, the black one, carbon looks fine, but it's kind of drab. All right, so we could go look for that other male grouse in the charcoal fallow there, of course. I don't really care about the comp that much. We're almost done with the grouse. Yeah. Oh, I gotta have the 12 gauge. Oh, crap. I forgot. I'm just gonna not use the crossbow. I need a shotgun. I forgot all about that. Wait. Which one was I doing? Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. I'm confused. Okay, 12 gauge shotgun. And then, okay. Yeah, wouldn't that be something? It's a nice looking 12 gauge. So, the red dragon, close cousin design to the Parker Python. Is it? Was there any wood grouse around here? I mean, it did just shoot a rifle. Alright, either restart or move on. You know, what's weird is there was 2 chocolate females in that group. Interesting. The chocolate fur is, or skin, it's not rare. It seems like it's kind of pretty common, almost. But when you got to find a male and it has to be a certain score, that's going to make it a little bit tougher. I think the last one is actually the last mission. Scoring more than 155. That one is going to be I don't know. Oh yeah, I got a melanistic. If you don't play the game, then why are you here? It's a waste of time. Just saying. You got a mellow stick? Yeah, they're pretty cool looking. I got a male melanistic. I got him in the lodge. All right. I think this place is pretty much chased him out of here. Let's see. Should I restart? Melanistic Sambar. I got a couple piebalds. That's cool though, man. A male. A melanistic. That's awesome. I haven't seen the albino ones. I mean, I don't hunt them enough, right? But for not hunting them a lot, getting 2 piebalds, that seems weird. I would gladly trade in one of those for an albino or a melanistic. Okay, let's see. I think I'm going to start here this time. This is where I got, but matter of fact, wait a minute. Yeah, I actually got, was it a chocolate male hair? No, that was where I got, I got a rare hair once. I can't remember what it was. It was a female, I think it was a female melanistic. Yeah. Yeah, I've been there. Can you tax an unethical harvest? No. You can't do anything. You can't. I don't even think you can even take a picture of it. Nope. Oh, that thing's clean. Yep. That is a clean machine. Look here. Something. Is that walking? Okay. I don't know what it is. Heard something. Is that a white animal right there? No way. No way. Oh, I thought it was an albino. That is fallow deer. And I see a chocolate male. You gotta be kidding me. Who called it? Somebody said it's not a 130. It's not a 135 though. I think that's a male, but I could be wrong. No, that's a female. 2 chocolates. Again. Those are chocolates, right? No, they're all females. Of course they are. That does not help. Nope. Next one is 81%. Good. I want to get to 90% as quick as possible. The only way to do that, I mean, I've been actually playing some at night after a little later, offline, off stream, just to kind of get ahead quicker. Sometimes I don't want to do it. I'm just too tired of playing a game all day long. But, you know, I'll try to get maybe 1 or 2 done. I was working on the cottontail rabbits, and it is just not. I just don't like chasing rabbits around in tall grass in the woods. I hate it. It's grueling. So I'm trying to do it in an open area if I can. Yeah. Caroline, how you doing? Welcome. Well, is there any male summer deer? Male fallow deer? 620, huh? Ooh, that's a long ways. How many days we got left before November 11th? 112 to the hour. 112. Of course, I don't stream every day, so if I streamed every day, well, but from now till November 11th, how many missions would I have to do a day? 112 divided by how many I have left to do. How many would I have to do per day average? Actually, you can do better. I stream 4 days a week, right? 4 days a week. Is it 135? So out of those 135, how many of those days do I play the hunter? Because it's always 4 days a week, almost always. And then you could take that amount and divide it by 135. And it'll tell you how many you got to get per day or per hunt. Leave 2 weeks for what? Event. Oh. That's assuming I don't do missions on the map while I'm doing the event. We don't know which map it's going to be. No, I would include it because we don't know. I might be able to do some missions on there. But you do have a point. Most likely, I'll be too busy to do that. But so how many weeks is that? How many weeks are 112, 100 and 135? No, 112. I play for 4 days a week, not 3. Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday. 2 weeks, or 4 days. $112 or 112 divided by 7. So 16. That's 16 streams. 16 weeks, I mean. So 57. I'll give my math. My math is fuzzy right now. I think I didn't agree or something. Can't think straight. What is 57? That's weeks. So you're saying I have to get 2 missions done per stream? 2.2? Ooh. That's not bad. But that's if I streamed. No, that's right. If I played this game on every stream, I'd have to get about two missions done per day, stream day. On the other hand, sometimes I get way more than 2. So, right? How many did I get done today? I got several done today. So I'm above average. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm just going to do what I can do. And if I don't make it, it's not the end of the world. I'll give it my best shot. There's no grouse here? I mean, they don't usually come out in the open, so it's not surprising. Not the best spot. All right. Ooh. It's a male fallow deer. Is it a chocolate? Probably not. How far is he? 125? The game is afoot. I'm hungry. I'll fire up that oven. That's what I want. An oven going when it's 90 degrees outside. 91. My bad. Should be able to see him. Imagine if it was a chocolate 150 plus. That's dreaming, right? You're dreaming. You'd be surprised. Missions can do weird things, good or bad. I mean, the hunt itself. Sometimes it's unexpected or just disappointment. 2.1, yeah. I could certainly do more than that if it's like travel missions. I got a lot of travel missions left. Those are easy for the most part. I can just smack those pretty quick. Those are 10 missions. I think they are per travel. Oh, of course there's a wood grouse here. Why wouldn't there be? We do need another wood grouse, male. Matter of fact, that might be something to do. Get those out of the way. Get the travel missions out of the way. That'll kind of keep me ahead of the average until the end of till this game is ended. So I'm thinking about it. Start placing tents at final missions locales. That's not a bad idea. Gotta be prepared. At least we know we don't have to worry about, not having enough money. Oh my God. 29 to 25 to 95. It's not even, it's really. Wait. Where is he? It doesn't matter if it's a truck, but it's not a high enough score. Oh yeah, there's did I do the Timbergo Trail missions? Because there's a location you have to go to several times. Actually, there's a couple locations. I think I already did it. I did. They're done. Yep. Excuse me? Squeeze me?
This place is a lot bigger than I thought.
Okay. We got 2 males, not chocolates. Nah, that's tiny, but it doesn't matter. Where's that, where's that wood grouse? Nice antlers. Give him that. Another male. We got a herd of males, and of course, not one of them is a dark chocolate. Not one, or whatever it's called. Oh man, that's bad luck. What a shame. That's what you need. You need a herd of males, right? Yeah, I'd shoot this one just to shoot it. Okay. That's a female. All right, where's this grouse at? What was the minimum on the one I just shot? Did you see the minimum? Oh, the last mission. Yeah, what was it? $110 to $185. 110 to 185. It could be a 155 or better. We got to get, but we'd have to get the chocolate in the same hunt. I mean, yeah, we'd have to get the chocolate right now. If we could do that, we could harvest that one, and maybe it's 155. So I'll leave it for now. There's no hurry to get it. I would like to get this grouse though with the shotgun. Thanks, Stan. Appreciate it. I don't really need the scope, but oh, is that him right there? I think I see him. Um, well, I think it's just as long as it's a male and it's a 12 gauge. Yeah, easy. Got 12 gauge, buck, bird shot. Do it. Do it now. Is that red deer right there? Yes, it is. There's that. See, that's some kind of route. This is weird. So, the same route as fallow deer yesterday. The same exact route right there. What's going on there? What's with that spot? That's west? Yeah, right here. What's up with that? So they're actually going north and south, right? This way. No, wait. Is that correct? No, they're going west, east to west. I'm sorry. Are you going to come over here or not? I don't need the scope. They move pretty quick, don't they? They almost like glide on the ground. Prepare to meet your maker. Bounce. FT. What is FT? Oh. All right. Well, that's mission 557. Oh, we didn't finish it. So we're actually getting close to finishing fallow deer and wood grouse. Oh, fast travel. FT. I didn't know what you meant by FT. Fast travel. Yeah, so we can't go any further with wood grouse because it's got to be on Hirschfelden, I'm sorry, Hemendal and Val de Bois. Forget about the wild boar one. That's, yep, 2 in Hemendal and 2 in Val de Bois. Yeah, I don't think you have to do them in order. It doesn't say yeah, doesn't say anything. Doesn't say then or at, whatever. So we're left with the fallow deer chocolate dilemma. Do you guys believe? Do you guys think? Wait, I just thought of something. I never thought about this before. So, if you're in a hunt, okay, and let's look at these. Let's look at these missions. We're talking about fallow deer. You go in a hunt. The game spawns certain animals on the map, but you're not doing mission number 9, you're doing mission number 8. This one hasn't been unlocked yet, just like today. So we did the tree stand one, right? And then we continued on the same hunt and unlocked this one. But was there a chocolate male 135 plus on the map? I just thought about that. It's probably better to restart. I think I already did restart though, didn't I? When this one was active? I think so. But you know what I'm saying? Something like this, you want to make sure you restart the hunt. Because this, based on this mission, if it was not active when I started this hunt, it might not put it on the map. You know what I'm saying? So, let's see. Was the mission active when I started the chocolate one? I can't remember. I think it was. It only applies for missions that spawn specific animals. I know that, but I'm saying that that is kind of specific. It's not specific in the mission as far as it doesn't say it's spawned in a location. But I don't know that. What if it's a blonde male grizzly bear? Do you believe once you have that mission active, it will spawn it on the map somewhere? Or are you gonna like do 10 sessions and they're just not there? You know what I'm saying? Or see, we don't know that. I'm just assuming that the animal you're looking for is on the map somewhere. What would be the point of doing it if it's not there? You know what I'm saying? Yes, specific locations for a specific animal on a mission. I get that. But I'm not talking about that, really. That is supposed to be there. And you know it's going to be there. At that location. I kind of have, I believe that the animal you're looking for is on the map somewhere. I don't know where it is, but I kind of believe it's there. So, I don't know. I guess I have a lot of faith in it, but why isn't this pausing? Oh, I didn't do the quick timer. There we go. So when was this mission active? So when did I finish? So I finished the tree stand one, right? What time did I harvest that? The one I shot for the tree stand. What was the time? I just want to make sure. I guess just looking at the hunting log. Yeah, it was a previous one. The previous one. Yeah, so this is the one I shot from the tree stand. Right here. Pretty sure. Yeah, tree stand. Then, let's see. And that mission was Mother's Day? No, that's Wild Boar. It was Final Land Survey. Yep. Then I restarted, right? Pretty sure I did. And that's this one. So it is a new mission. It was active before I started this mission, before I started this hunt. So we're good. I was wondering about that. I'm gonna leave this deer here for now. If I get a chocolate, the one for the ninth mission, I'm gonna come back and harvest this and hope that it's 155 plus. Well, that was pretty cool though, that there was like, what, 4 males together? Yeah, that was pretty neat. They came from the east. Me hungry. Me very hungry. Well, I can't travel. Yeah, the hog one's going to be, I'm not worried about it. That one's going to might take a while. Mother's Day. Harvest a male wild boar, at least 181 kilograms. And at least 800 points. I mean, there's quite a bit of wild boars on this map. But that one, what's the max weight on a wild boar? Max score is 1310. Max weight 168. 168. That's it? What? No. I'm sorry, that's female. 240. Max weight is 240. So that's pretty, this isn't too bad. I've done it before, but it did take a while. All right, where are we gonna go? Let's try. I can't remember where the spawn areas are. I always forget. Part of the wiki, activating missions with no specific animal required do not influence spawning. Then what if you never get one? What if it never shows up? You can't finish it. It's hard for me to believe that. It really is. It doesn't really, I don't think it's, not only, you don't even know where it is on the map. Even if you did know it was there, some of these maps are big. It's like finding a needle in a haystack. So, I don't know. How many times have you done a mission and the animal you needed just showed up, or you found it? A lot of times. Eventually, it happens. There's exceptions. Maybe the blonde male grizzly bear. That one, it took months to find it, and I wasn't even looking for it. I gave up on it. Just one day, there was one there. So yeah, I don't know. Then there's the saying, being at the right place at the right time, or being in the wrong place at the right time. Just the opposite. You just happen to be in the right place. I don't know. Is that a coincidence, or is it? I don't know. It took me 4 months. The boss missions are usually single player to create a specific spawn. Yes, I'm not talking about those. I'm talking about like the chocolate one. That one's not really a good example because there's certainly male chocolate beer on this map. Sometimes. I don't know. Do you think that missions are created to take you 4 months to finish it? I don't think it's, I'm not really sure about that. Whether it's, as you said, it has no influence. I mean, you could say, well, that's not realistic. No. Then you tell me this. How many times have you got a scoring mission and it was just under what you needed? You think that's not influence? How many times have you got let's say you needed a 200 scored whatever, and you got a 199, a 195, just under it, barely. How many times does that happen to you? %. I'm just saying, it just seems sometimes there's things that are kind of a weird coincidence. And you could say, well, that's random. It happens to me a lot. I don't know about you guys, but I get that a lot. Where you need something and it gives you just under what you need. A lot. Does it happen to you? Anybody? It's just too often you get one just under required. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't seem now. You can randomize things, but you have the odds. You can skew the odds, like a dice toss kind of thing. Yes, you can. Just like rares. Rares don't happen as often, so they have to be coded that way so that they don't come up as often. That's the way it is. Pretty much everything is our odds. Mathematically. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just speculating. I don't know if there is a chocolate male Fallow, that's 135, more than 135 right now in this map. I don't know that. I'm just wondering. Is there supposed to be? Will there ever be? Said took you 4 months? That seems kind of weird. And then I also think, well, on the business side of it, if there are missions that's going to require weapons, if they don't get it, if they can't finish it, they'll never get to those. Think about it. Yeah. Where you have to buy weapons, maybe. You'll never get to it because you can't finish a certain mission. I don't know. Just food for thought. There's score weight requirements based on spawning odds. Yeah. Yeah. That's right. That's correct. Can I go now? Are we there yet? I'm going to go fire up the oven for my pizza. Pizza. I'll be right back. It's more common to have 120s than 130s percent off. Yeah. How many sevens can you roll? Yeah, so I made a game once. It was from actual original electronic board game, and somebody, and the electronic device was in machine language. It was originally, what's going on over here? Oh, it's a wood grouse. So whatever it is, it's a circuit board with maybe a chip in it that was originally programmed in machine language, the way the game worked, or what the device did, the electronic device did. It had moving gears, and it did use it in the game with a board. And so somebody figured out the machine code, and they tried to explain how to code it in, like, say, whatever language you wanted. And that was like, there were certain things that would come up during the game, like you find gold or something. You found gold. So, and there was a lot of things you could find in the game as you were moving on the board. And some of the things, like a gold key, didn't come up as often. So how do you do that? Well, it's a randomizer, and it's basically you get more the amount of different numbers that would come up. Let's say if it was numbers from 0 to 16, you got 16 numbers. You have to set the randomizer line to randomize a number from 0 to 16. But for something that will come up more often, you would give it more numbers from 0 to 5. So if it randomized a number from 0 to 16, if it came up to 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5, then that would be the result, whatever it is, gold or something. Or for like a key, it would be like 3 numbers, maybe 2. So it would be like if the number 6 comes up or 7 comes up, then that's your gold key. So you only get 2 numbers instead of 5. So there's your odds there. Yeah, that's how I did it when I was trying to make that game. Did you read new post about THC on the Hunter Reddit? Reddit? I don't read. I don't even know what that is. There's actually a Reddit for the Hunter Classic? No, I don't know what you're talking about. What about it? If it's like true actual stuff, I don't know. No idea. Four minutes. What does it say? Are you talking about the Hunter Classic or the Hunter Companion? I'm assuming you mean Hunter Classic. need to check something. After 2 weeks of development, all maps and basic in-game features are already up and running. More complex tasks such as stash communication between the game and the launcher. You will be able to seamlessly carry your current progress over to this offline version. I don't know anything about that. Yeah, wood grouse, but I'm not hunting them right now. Yeah, I don't think that's legal. Those are copyright. The game is copyright. It's actually illegal. They can get in big trouble for doing that. So, I don't really want to know about illegal activities. No, it's illegal. You can't take someone's property and just hack it for your benefit. You just can't do that. It's not open source, first of all. Yeah, especially when they're not making any money on the game. So I don't want to know about hackers and legal stuff. I just don't. I don't want anything to do with that. But how would I support that? I don't support illegal stuff. I'm not going to move back up north. Zero minutes. Yeah, it's happening. Somehow I'm not surprised. All right. Fallow deer. Going that way. Okay. Yeah, this is tough. So after today, after this stream, I'm just not going to. I'm just gonna skip this and do some other missions that I can get done quicker. Yeah, because these kind of missions could take a while, unfortunately. Yeah. I don't know what else to say about it. It is what it is. I only see one track here. I mean, it doesn't look like it's a herd. It's like it's just one deer. Yeah. I probably should use the other glasses. It's the same one. There's the track still lit. I mean, the dome light. Interesting. Boy, he's way up there. Get out of the way. I think this is just a single female fallow deer. Yep. So she was here. Oh wait, maybe it isn't her. Oh, I'm sorry. It's a different one. Yeah. This is a female, I'm pretty sure. $35 to $65. What's the... Boy, you're a real talker, aren't you? Yes, you are. Yeah, hopefully she's got friends, boyfriends. So outside of urine spray range, but not calling range. Okay, sir. Oh, I mean, there's lots of places to walk around here, but what's the other tacos or taco? What? What do you mean? Taco Tuesday? Tuesday fart. Oh, Jack would love that. I see a chocolate fallow deer, I think. Oh, it's not a high enough score anyway. That's just a comment. And you notice that the high estimate is, ooh, look at that. Oh my God. Did you see that boar? Wow. That's a big one. I think it's out of calling range. Way out of calling range. But you know what? I could still shoot him. Oh my goodness. $200. Dang. So, if that was... Oh man, if that was a chocolate, I would have had it. Oh, that's disappointing. Come on. Really? Where'd the boar go? Oh, there he is. Yeah, he's outside of range. Out of range. Okay. Oh well, what are you gonna do, right? Yeah, but it's not a chocolate, so it's not gonna help. Maybe for the final mission, maybe. But I already got one, and maybe that one is actually better odds. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Oh, come on, you know. Weapon switch. Time to die. What? You gotta be kidding. That's a different one, isn't it? Yeah, it's a different group. Jeez, what is going on in this place? Alright. And that's not exactly close. Is that the one? There's another high-scoring one? No way. Oh my god. What is going on? 800 to 900, 180 to 230. You gotta be kidding. Wow. Clearly, this one's the best one. We're coming back. All right, we need to take care of this guy here. Yeah, that would have, if that was a chocolate, probably almost nearly 100%. It'd be the one. What's a good shot. That might finish the wild boar mission, most likely. If they need money, they won't. Why don't they sell it? It's not that simple. I don't really understand it, but yeah. So apparently they, I don't know. I don't really know anything about it actually, that, as far as that stuff. Well, 14, so it's not going to be personal best. All right, let's go get it. Let's go get her. Do it. Wow, what a find, right? Wait, didn't I change the glasses? I thought I did. No, I didn't. I forgot. Oh, I gotta go put my pizza in. I forgot. Right back. All right. Some of the same code in Classic is in Fallow. Yeah, I don't. This kind of sounds kind of weird to me. Also, you gotta remember this game was designed 17 years ago. 17. That's a long time. Well, at least I don't have to worry about this one anymore. Hang on a second. At least 181. What was it? What was it actually? $190. So the weight's there and the score is there. So it's guaranteed. Yep. Guaranteed it's gonna count. Finish the mission. Just the one we needed. Perfect. Something also that I didn't think about. Why don't I just drive around and look for fallow deer? Can't have the competition running, but how about that? I mean, there's quite a few roads. Pretty easy to spot in most areas by the roads. It's pretty open. $213. Wow. 973. Nice. That'll do. That'll do. That was a double long shot at 222 meters. And boom. Done. Done and done. Now that is nice. I like that. That's not an easy one to finish. I got lucky. And the funny thing is, I wasn't even hunting them. I wasn't even hunting. Yeah, it's 8. Oh, it will be 8 one. I wasn't even looking for them. I just saw the little herd there running around in circles. So it just popped up, right? $558 and 81%. There you go. Got them.
The mission has been completed.
It's that much closer to 90%. The next wild boar mission is family values. Harvest a wild boar using a tripod 2 times. Doesn't sound that hard. And it doesn't say it has to be a male or a female, so that's pretty easy. You just finished it. This one, family values. Matter of fact, those other 4 that were here, I could actually track them if I wanted to, and just bring the same gun, the Weatherby, or maybe a bow. But I don't have it on me, so I have to run back and get it. Maybe you could take a break from the fallow deer. Just something else to do. That's right, score doesn't matter. Gender doesn't matter. Just follow these guys. Just bring a tripod. I could do that. Yeah, I have to carry a tripod. I don't have any bait available right now. Me hungry, Mom. Me hungry. Yeah, I thought about this game, and I think one of the first things I thought about when they made the announcement, I thought, well, why do you have to shut it down? I'm sure somebody else would be glad to want to keep it going. I mean, it has been going ever since it's been free. It's been going on and on and on. And yeah, the I mean the fact is that the game doesn't make much money. I already knew that. I knew that was going to happen because I could tell by how many people usually play the game. Well, at least at the same time. And the game was free. It went to free. And I thought it was great because it means that the game's going to keep going. Especially when they had another game called The Wild. A lot of people were happy about that. It's been like that for how many years now? Since they went free. And then I realized, I kind of wondered, how are they actually making money? Well, they're making money maybe on other games, right? They're making money called The Wild, so they could afford to, keep this one going. But nothing lasts forever, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, so instead of shutting it down, isn't there anybody that would be willing to or put up the cost for servers, or just start charging people? People will pay money. I'm not saying a lot. Some people have more money than others, or less than others. But why not just charge people a license, a DLC? You can call it what you want. I don't care what it's called. But if they're saying, yeah, we can keep the game going, it's going to cost, whatever, I would do it. I would. As long as it's not a lot. It's better than just shutting it down, isn't it? I mean, I don't know. That's just kind of that kind of struck me funny when they said they were going to do that. I just thought, what? Really? It's that bad? I mean, the game is very worthy of playing. It has value to it. It's got to have, because the games are around so long, and it's a good hunting simulating game. I just don't see how you just shut it down when it's not even close to other hunting games. It might not make as much as other hunting games, but it has its own value. Is this the same one? Same group? I don't think it is. People didn't realize the game was not for transfers to private or rate of games. Yeah, I understand it's a business model, and that's really what it is. It's not because we want to keep playing. It has nothing to do with that. But what it does have to do with is to pay a membership. That's how they make money. So it doesn't matter if I want to keep playing it or not, or there's people that are sad. It's a business. And the business part of this game isn't doing what it needs to be, what they want it to do. So why don't you just start charging people for the at least you could just say it's to keep the servers going. I don't care. But even Steam's players base money couldn't save it, mostly because of Call of Wild. I mean, yeah, I think if it's about keeping the servers going, I don't think that's not feasible. Even if you if it was $10 a month, okay, $10 a month, um, how many people, so there was over 3,000 people on the petition thing, and about what, 2,500 on GOG. Let's just make it an even 3,000. That's $30,000. That's a lot of money. 3,000 people petitioned. Would they be willing to pay $10 a month? And that's it, just $10. That would be including buying EM in the game. That's $30,000. It can't possibly cost them that much to keep the servers going. I don't know that. I'm just saying. That's a pretty good chunk just for a membership. Avalanche Studios shuts down their Liverpool branch last November. I think their money is getting tight. Are you saying that studio, what does that studio do? It doesn't just do one thing, right? $120 game isn't worth it at the price for standalone. $120? What did you get $120 from? I need to get let's get rid of this. Oh, I see what you're saying, per year. Okay. $120 a year. No, I wasn't talking about standalone. I'm talking about the way it is now. Just keep it going. Doesn't necessarily mean you need to do updates, new stuff, just so you can play the game the way it is. Online, with competitions, not necessarily special events, but just the way it is. Multiplayer. Yeah. Freaking tripod is heavy. AAA games cost $70 and not $120. True. Well, what do you think? How much would be, I mean, it's definitely not a AAA game. What they used to do is you'd have to buy your license to hunt all the animals and to go on the reserves. And that was about $35 a year, a 12-month license. That's cheap. GOG is $1.99 for monthly subs. Really? So are those, how does that work? If a lot of those games have servers, who's paying for the servers that those games are using? Are they standalone games? Are they like the Hunter Classic? What am I gonna do here? I can't use the weather big. I gotta do something else. Wow, barely. They have both. I mean, I could clearly do $10 a month. I could do that. $10 a month is not a lot of money. That's just my opinion. Um, I don't know. Okay. I think that's the best I can do. No mail calls. One movie ticket. I see 2 females. Three females. It's 4 females. No males. Oh no. Is that a chocolate male? No way. Sick 85 to 160? Oh my. Is it possible? Or is it going to be a heartbreak? You know, it doesn't look bad, actually. Oh, wow. How far is it back? Yeah, I'm going to head back. Oh, my. Well, I have to go for it. Excuse me? Do it. Oh, that's right. I have to use a bow. Oh, I almost screwed up. Oh. I almost messed up. I looked at the screen, the overlay. I looked at it and it said, any bow or crossbow in it. That's a good thing I checked because I was going to shoot it with the rifle. And it wouldn't have counted. That would have been a mistake. Yeah, Bone Digger, what do you think it is? Since you're the expert on score guessing. No, I don't want to use a crossbow. Could go in the tree stand too if I wanted to. 2,300. Yeah, so this was a... Oh, there's those hogs again. Wow, they came back. This place is amazing. Oh, my pizza's done. Restart. Why does it say restart? I don't want to restart. All right, I gotta go get it. Let's pause the game. Right back.
Hey!
It's pizza time. Where the heck am I gonna put the plate? Where did I got put the plate, Captain? All right, what's going on here?
Looks like we're in for a long day today.
Yeah, sort of. All right. Male chocolate, more than 135, with any bow or crossbow. And there he is. Oh, there's a female dark chocolate too. Do you want to like get up here, please? Little tiny dancer is ahead of you. Come on, move it. Move it or lose it. I should use the tree stand. This is not good. Gonna have to do it soon. There's 40 meters. Yeah, I have to do it now. Is that a good shot? Looks like he's hurt. He's hurt. Shoulder. Yeah, these towers are not good for scent reduction. They are not. The other towers are better. No, these are this is a reserve tower, so they're usually pretty good. But I don't know about this one. I would assume. What the? Why are you coming back? Yeah, that was not. That was a hasty shot, and I should have won the tree stand instead. Yeah, I could have put a scent down, yes. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Let's see what kind of shot it is. Probably a body shot. Sure. I think this female is lost. Coming back. Ooh, yeah, that's a body shot. Or intestines. Body. All right. Well, in the meantime, where are those pigs? Probably long gone. They were up there. Here you go. Oh man, that's good. Good stuff. I don't have the right glasses. Glasses. That deer is hauling ass. Mm-hmm. Let's go. Love it. Loving it. Okay. Okay, here we go. I'm liking it.
You talk too much.
Good one. That's funny. 120? That'll work. Put it down, dummy. Marty, you're funny. You talk too much. Where you at? That's the 100-meter spook. Yep. Except for bison. I'm not sure about like water buffaloes, but bison don't get spooked for deploying equipment. I don't know about traveling part. So if you like started the game right where there's bison, I'm not sure if they get spooked or not. I didn't know that. Oh, here we go. I didn't know that, but I think I was deploying something, a tent or something, and I didn't know there was a bison nearby. You know, I deployed whatever it was, and I look over and there's a bison just standing there, like, I don't know, less than 50 meters, 30 maybe. Yeah, he's just standing there. And I thought, geez, I didn't know that. And then I tried it again, and he didn't spook. So, there you go. Just an accident, really, where it started. Yeah, you might not want to stand in the road. Can't get run over by me. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Really? I don't know. I'm just telling you about what happened to me. Were they spooked? Some sound, a shot, a rifle shot or something. You're creeping up on me. That is kind of weird. I don't know. All right, this is looking good. And we got another one. You know, if this one on the left hurries up, I can get 2 of them. Look at this. I can get this mission done. Yeah. Heck yeah. Hurry up. Move it. Mom. Move it. We're shooting rest, yeah. Yeah, the rest smells. Oh, you're talking about the rest? Really? That's weird. Huh. I don't get that. Okay. So far, so good. And he's dead. Awesome. Number 2, who do you work for? This other boar is inconsequential. Yeah, I've used the resting gun or gun rest, whatever you want to call it. I've never had an animal spook from it. Maybe it wasn't from the rest. Maybe they spotted you, or a sound, or a scent, possibly. I don't know. It's kind of interesting to try it again on a regular tripod. Or anything, a tent, tree stand. Well, you know, we'll use tree stands on wider land. Mm, that is good stuff. We got two, actually. What's the next mission, by the way? I don't have it on my thing. I guess we'll find out. %, yeah. Yeah, I'm not. I like towers or just lay prone. If you can. There's one. Pretty much an easy mission. Easier. I think this is a double lung shot. And he tried to run away, he just couldn't make it. I think it's double lung. Pretty sure. No. Right lung. My bad. Boom. Family values completed. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, 5:59.
The mission has been completed.
Well, we're almost out of time. Oh, the 50 cap. At the same time. Wow. Now, what you could do is buy another 50 cap and then put it in the first two slots. So when you shoot one, you just switch over and you can do another one. So you can get two at a time. How many do I have? I mean, check. I'm not gonna do it now. Oh, the chocolate deer. I gotta go get him, and then we'll call it a day. I almost forgot. Yeah, imagine. See you later, end the game. Oh my God! I forgot the deer. Where was that track at? This one? And 3 today. You said 3 last night. More than 2. Or I can't remember. 1 or 2 or something. I did the blind one. This was a weird one. I went to this location and there was like rabbits everywhere. By the Three Lakes, running around all over the place. They must have spawned a bunch of them for that mission. I finished that one. Warriors of the Fields. Losers of the Field. That's the ground blind. I finished that. Do I have the right deer? Oh, no. 8 and 2 days. I don't know if I have the right deer here. Do you see what I see? No, you don't. I thought it was. I could have sworn I saw the carcass. What? I need the track, man. I gotta go back just to make sure. Yeah. There's been more than one fallow deer here. So I don't know which one it is. But I know I did shoot him. It's not that, was it a, yeah, it was the chocolate one. Is that it? Probably. I'm gonna guess this is it. I hope I'm right. Yeah, it is, because it says body shop. Alright. The game is afoot. Inline? What about it? Are you roaming around? You mean the deer that I shot? This one? He's dead. There's no way he could be alive. I don't think so. I don't know which. Oh, there. Yeah, he crossed the road. It's got to be dead. He's just got to be, mister. Where did he go? Wait. Wait for it. Jackpot. There it is. And he's floating in the air. Yeah, where's the tracks? Oh, there it is. Well, we know where he is. Yeah, right across the field. Oh, I wanted to shoot him with the bow. Ah, I missed. I shot too high. It's good practice. Just pheasants just sitting around in the field doing nothing. Just hunker down. Is there any more? Oh, there it is. Oh, crap, man. I would have had a nice shot. Oh, that was an easy one. Ah, I missed. Damn it. Get a little, get a little bow and arrows. That's kind of fun. I like doing that. Man, there's a lot of tracks here. Starting to sound like Barney.
Watch where you're shooting.
The longbow, of course. You guys think I'm going to finish this mission? The chocolate one? Right now? We're going to find out right now. Now that is a big field right there. There's a fallow deer. And another one. And another one. 3 females. And there's a male. 2 males. Whoa. Nelly. It's a common. Oh, man. Oh, that's the one I saw earlier, wasn't it? 130 to 200? If only that was a... chocolate. 800 to 900. Not bad. All right. Nice to know you. Nice to meet you. Somebody was right. I think somebody said 110. Who said that earlier? You almost had it nailed. Is that Bone Digger? Can't remember. That might have been somebody else. Who said that? Is that you, Scrubs? Shrubsy? 110, good guess. Well, this one wasn't even close. Not even close. Ninth place in the Crown the King. Terrible score. That score is more like Crown the Jester. This is kind of a nice spot, isn't it? Really can see a lot from here. And this field is huge. All right. Well, we did good today. Do good. I'm done. That's how much I'm streaming. It was a stream for 6 hours. Not always, but pretty close. Anyway, well, guys, I'll be back on Friday. No stream tomorrow. Not an air shot, but I don't care. I got 1 arrow left. 3. $20. That's it. I'm done. Put a fork in me. Finished. I wonder how often fallow deer come through here. Because I kind of like this. It is huge. Right, Barney?
Where'd you learn to shoot?
Always Mr. Positive. Oh. I almost forgot. You know what I forgot? I left this other deer over here. I did. Right there. You're a monster. You're a monster. Okay. Let's see if it's a 130, wait, 155 or more. Oh, damn it. It would have counted. That would have counted for the final mission. You know what? It's okay. We'll get him next time. Fifth place in the Crown the King comp with the 158. Yeah, the final mission was more than 150. Is that correct? Something like that. You're close. This is almost 160. 158. Very close. It was a good day. Today's a good day. Right. Today's a good day. All right, guys. Maybe I'll see you on Friday. Have a good night, and thanks for hanging out. And take it easy. Bye-bye. That's right. Stay frosty. Exactly. Especially when it's 90 degrees out. Still, and it's 6 p.m. and it's 90 degrees.